Oh, I've changed my stream deck. It's quite weird getting used to new positions. Oh, it's blue. Blue dabba dabba dee dabba 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 doo dabba dabba dee. I can't remember the lyrics, to be honest. Jesus. Bosh, 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 bosh. Bosh, 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 bosh. Bosh, 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 bosh. Let me try. So that's working. Put that there. Governor. Do. Where's LMU? There's LMU. Crack a lacking. Welcome everybody in. Hope you all had a good day. Well, F1 testing was today, and it's typical F1 testing. Like, everyone's, oh, that person's hiding their pace. That person's hiding their pace. He's hiding his pace. I appreciate you changed the message, the _1, but please. Please, man, it's been so many times with the same message. It's getting too much. Yo, how you doing, Maddox? Hope you had a good day, man. Hope your training's going good. I haven't done Monza yet. Is this just Hypercar? Game looks great. It is really good, to be fair. It's very different than F1, but in a nice way. Ah, I just missed out on the WEC experience. What is this? It's only hypercars? I like a bit of traffic. Tell you what, we'll do a little bit offline. I want to try some GT car. How would you rank the main racing games? F1, iRacing, Le Mans, Forza? That's a good question. I'd probably rank LMU and iRacing at the top. I'll put it personally in for the games you've listed there. I'd say Le Mans Ultimate and iRacing are top, F1, and then Forza, I would say, for what I would be looking for. What day is it? It's Thursday. Sick. Okay, so the next one's on Monday. Okay, cool. Well, we're signed up to that now. That's nice. Sick. Are there others that you would say are good? That's a good question. Assetto Corsa is good. Assetto Corsa is very good. I'd rank that very highly amongst them. Like the first normal Assetto Corsa. But yeah, like those are sort of the main ones now, in my opinion. Those are the ones that sort of a go-to. Yeah, Assetto Corsa I'd rank just below iRacing and Le Mans, just because the online is not that easy to reach. You need a lot of like server knowledge and mods, etc. But generally speaking, it's really good. Well, that sounds mint. Yeah, the field of view needs to be very different with these cars. Not that different, I was just trying something. I haven't loaded one thing. I forgot to load my telemetry. What a silly Billy I am. Sweet as a nut. Don't know why. I know why some stuff is messed up there. 2 seconds, chat. I swear I do know what I'm kind of doing. Hopefully, not really. I need to. God, his mouse is being. No! I broke it. I recently learned how to use layout in Race Labs, and it's so much easier than anything else. Sick. There we go, it looks all pretty again. How are we quicker than that on the exit? That's quite funny. I don't know, I just feel like I'm... I know I am super high up in this car. Because I'm used to driving single-seaters. But it feels very obvious right now that I'm in a GT. Yeah, GT3. There we go. He finally has gone past. Stop it curbing. Oh, almost kept that on the wall. Where's my mouse cursor? There it is. I use the Ascher Ultimate with the Simucube wheelbase. Yeah, the game is very good, to be fair. Does feel very nice. It must have been Spa that I had the FPS issues on. Because here I don't have any problemos. What messy engine thing? I might be the only GT3 on track. How battery? To be honest, it's hard to know exactly. Because there's two ways to approach this, right? If you're Codemasters. You either approach it in the realistic way in the sense of including it, or you approach it in the way that's more fun to drive and not include it, right? Because I don't think there's any doubt that it'll be more fun to drive without that technique there. Because the technique is quite intrusive to natural driving style. Like, to go down the gear and suddenly go back up in that way is quite weird. So, it depends on the level that Codies want to go. My intuition tells me that it will be there. But a lot of things can happen, you know? This is always the thing, though, about driving sims. That you have, like, a balance between making it fun and making it realistic, right? And I tried to use the F1 braking point there. Yeah, you always have this balance between fun and realistic that you have to kind of chase. Like, for example, in iRacing, when you're driving the F1 car, you can only change the ERS mode once a lap, I think. So again, that's not realistic, because in real life you can change it as much as you want, right? But for the purpose of sim racing, it's far more enjoyable. Hello, mate. That time will not count. Damn. I need to remember that that's not an F1 car there. To be honest, I'm having more fun driving this car than I expected. Right, let's go see what's online. Oh, that's a big one. Go on, land it. Didn't land it. Let's see how the AI reacts. Ah, I was hoping he would torpedo into me. Boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka. Co-op. Has anyone actually done the co-op events on this game? Right, I think we're going to do this race. But I just need to download a setup first. So bear with me, please. Has anyone been watching the F1 testing then? I presume maybe some people have. So we LMP2. What is this? The P2. Oh. No. Right. Man, I need to sort out my download files. It is messy in there. Right, just need to install the files to the game, and then we're good to go. In the meanwhile, Yo, thanks for the follow. Hope you had a good day, bro. How you doing, Sander? Hope you had a good day, mate. I didn't mean to full screen that. Right, we'll do that. Just need to restart my game. And then we're good to go. Right, 15 minutes of practice. Should be plenty. Sick. Oh, I need to set up my thingy-majiggy. What's your favorite to drive? In different categories. So far, I think the M.2 is my favorite. Yeah, it's just a beast of a car, to be fair. Like, yeah, the LMP2 is just nuts. Oh, thank you to that guy. Right, we've got, like, not much time to get out here and get on it. We've got 30 minutes. Never driven this car, this track before. Oh my god, the terrible screen freeze at the back. Hopefully they'll settle down. Oh, it was better over the curbings than I was expecting. Track limits. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really hoping the front tire is going to grip up more when they get some heat in them. Because at the moment the car is quite understeery. Up the grind. Hey man, welcome back in. Hope you had a good day, mate. Oh my word, this car is slippy. God, oh shit, nice man. Well, first of all, glad to hear that your day's been good, and good luck for your race. Oh my god, it's chaos. Interesting for practice. Couple more screen freezes. Yeah, it's been good, bro. Been quite productive. Spend a bit of today setting up for tomorrow, because it'll be my first stream on the Ferrari channel tomorrow. So quite excited for that. Beep beep. This guy's not going to back out, is he? And yeah, I've been thinking about running another ultra marathon, to be honest. Like, yeah, getting in the groove of the year. I need to dispatch of this car. I need some clean laps of practice now. Oh my god. Okay, you can abuse track limits quite heavily there. Yeah, the one I'm looking to do would be 63 miles. Yeah, that'd be sick when they do get this on console. I've watched your streams. Appreciate you, bro. No, of course, mate. Sorry, just focusing away. I really appreciate your input, you know? It's not really something I can do too much about with the paddles. Mainly because, like, where my microphone is, it's very close, and the microphone needs to be close to me to get the audio quality. So I can't move the microphone further away from me to not pick up the paddles, and I don't fancy buying a different wheel. But to be honest, I quite like the paddles. But no, I do really appreciate your feedback, mate. I really do. Yeah, I've done a few ultra marathons now. I think done 2 in total. One being 100 kilometers, 63 miles, and the other one being 50 kilometers, what's about 30 miles. Quite a lot of pedals. But it wasn't like I tried loads at home before taking these. It was kind of like... Apex speed? Oh, sorry, mate. That wasn't actually on purpose. I'm really sorry for that guy. I just got caught out by the difference in our apex speed. I'm sorry to it, man. Grimshaw. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I just got caught out by the apex speed differences there. Do you find skill sets from F1? Yeah, I would say quite a lot. Of course, it's not... F1's not a sim, and this one more is. But the thing is about F1, right, is that you have to learn a new game every year. So, although a lot of the games are quite similar to each other, because you have to learn a new one each year, it does quite a a nice situation for the mind in the sense that you always get used to adapting. So it's not like the driving style from F1 carries over, but the mentality does quite well. See Max's comments? I have. I mean, to be honest, it's kind of expected, isn't it? I know, in honesty, though, I think people will jump to, like, fans right now will jump to a lot of conclusion about what they think of the car, what they think of the situation. And they'll probably have very extreme views on it just to have a clickbaity kind of thing on Twitter. But at the end of the day, if the racing's good, people will forget about their criticisms pretty quickly, to be honest with you. Yo, Yorkin, bro. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good, bro. You can do 5 miles. I do 8-minute mile. Mate, that's cooking. Mate, that's so good for you, mate. Awesome. That's the thing about running, though, is it's challenging no matter what way you look at it. Like, because a 5 kilometer at full pace, just, you know, fully sending it, is in many ways just as difficult as a marathon. You know, like, because it's the running challenge is a lot about the intensity, right? So you really can adapt the challenge of running to the circumstance that you want to be, you know? If you start your day with a run, you know you can't get any worse. Fair point. I always love running though. Like, I really enjoy the action of it. Yeah, I always liked running. With the runs? Depends, mate. Depends. If you're needing it after a few days, you know, being a bit backed up, then it's not that bad. If it's like delaying you for your meeting, that's pretty bad. There's nothing worse than running late for work in that you know, that's a problemo. Big problemo. I'm actually going to try a different brake pedal here. To be honest, from the T-Cam, I don't really like how the new F1 car looks. I think the tires look quite big from the camera position. It looks really bulky on the front end, you know? Like, yeah, it looks very big. Is this... Oh, no, it's 8 minutes. Okay. I'll just put 6 laps. I don't know how much fuel I can take. But yeah, I think the F1 car looks quite bulky at the moment. But again, we'll get used to it, you know? Like, it's kind of one of those things that at first it's a big surprise, like the Halo, right? Everyone was a big surprise by the Halo at first. Now no one even notices that the Halo's there, to be honest with you. And in fact, it looks weird. If you see a Photoshop without the Halo, it looks very weird, you know? Where are my overlays? This might be a bit of a problem. Overlays, please start cooking. Oh, that's a wall. What am I doing? I'm going to blame the overlays for that. Bloody hell. Why are they still not working? Hey! Oh. Technology, eh? Who needs it? Get technology in the bin. Badger management will be interesting? Yeah, it will be. Yeah, the way I kind of look at it, really, because I'm not working on the cars, right? I'm not driving the cars. If it makes for some entertaining racing that doesn't feel fake or forced, cracking. I think we've lost about a lap, by the way. You can see under the car. I haven't watched that much footage to realize that, to be honest. Again, though, it's something we'll just get used to, right? And social media has a tendency to focus on the negatives in general. So I'm really not too worried about how it's gonna go in the long term. Be interesting to see this car in the rain, though. Like, racing in the rain. I think traction will be very hard. We need a clip. Yeah, that problem we had, we lost about a lap. If we're lucky with timing, we might get it back, but I doubt it. Yo, buddy, welcome in. We'll post this connection. Yeah, I think outside of like playing a career mode, I think a sim racing game doesn't need mechanical failures. Even in career mode, it's not that fun to have. Crazy. Where's another 6 temps in his final? Oh no, I got distracted. What am I doing? Oh, we will get 2 more laps. No, 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 don't keep that up. I had to lose so much time in a chicane then. Alright, final lap. I mean, they're all having a gossip session in the game chat. Massive loss on the rear on entry. We're going to be a little bit shy of the pole position. We missed a shift there as well. For just P2, we've only like, I don't know, what was that, 15 minutes of practice? And we didn't even practice on quality setup before going out. I'll take that. Now, how do I get this overlays working?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
No, it's gonna bloody do all the messy stuff. I'm not the messy footballer. What a... Ooh. Okay, cool. We might be back in business. Need my tea? You need a cup of tea? Oh, the formation lap started. I can't have my cup of tea. My cup of tea. A bit of a soda. Cool Bono. Oh, yeah. Have we tried hypercar physics? I have. I like them a lot. I have no idea what to do on strategies here, by the way.
Green flag, green flag.
Fair enough. That's extreme. We're already coming up to lap someone. Oh my god. I need to stay focused, man. Please, can this lapper get out the way? What the hell? Well, that's how it goes in racing sometimes. Nah, we're gonna get track limits for that. Ah, that curbing caught me out. Oh, no, sorry. That's completely my fault. That is completely my fault. I need to text him to say sorry. I feel really bad for that. I just missed my breaking point. Yeah, I don't want to hide from it. I'll watch it on here. Yeah, I tried my best to avoid. But yeah, just... Yeah, I just missed my breaking point. That's a shame. Ah, yeah, I'm really sorry to that guy. Ah, that's a shame. He was in that lobby? Oh, really? What? I presume that your race finished early as well, no? Yo, how you doing, Lucky? Hope you had a good day, man. Ah, feel so bad for that guy. Oh, okay. So that little stripe means that it's the ELMS LMP2. But if they don't have the stripe, that just means it's a normal P2. Interesting. Okay. It's going good, man. Big gutted because I just crashed into someone in that race and was a bit silly of a mistake. But apart from that, it's going good. Hope you're doing good as well, man. Last Monday of the week. What? Last Monday of the week. I wonder if the hypercast setup has been updated. It hasn't. Oh my god. Silly, silly Billy. Silly Billy. Went from ban to safe. Nice, man. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations, man. Honestly, really happy for you. What caused your ban in the first place? Did I see Bahrain testing? I haven't actually. To be honest, I'm not too much caring to follow it. I love Formula 1, of course. But you can't really read into it, you know. And sadly, testing is more just like dramatized headlines these days. Not really from the news outlets, but from like social media in general. That really, it takes a lot of the fun away from it, in my opinion. Just how over dramatized it all is. For me, like the whole new cars and all that, it's cool. It's really cool. But I don't really think it matters until we get to Australia, to be honest. We don't know what car is running what fuel load, and you know what I mean? Yeah, no, exactly. Like, You know, like in the testing, one team might be running 4 seconds off. One team might be claiming that the other team is a second a lap faster. To me, it's all just news and headlines, right? Well, it's good because it keeps people interested in the Formula 1, but doesn't really mean anything. Oh. Still ended up pointing the right way. Luckily, most of that was done on the grass, so tires didn't really get damaged. Massive screen freeze. What's all that about? From this car? Like this car within Le Mans Ultimate? Or in real life, you mean? F1? Yeah, I mean... Actually, more in what sense? Makes sense. I appreciate you coming over on both, dude. Thank you very much. You spin me right round. Oh, right round, baby, right round. Oh my god. Alright, good luck for your race, man. I hope you have a good race. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be invalid. You can understand that. Yeah, I was reading that message trying to work out what he said at first. Hope you're doing good, brother. Hope you had a good day. I like the hypercars. They're very good. Huh? Does anyone know what just happened? Yeah, it is. Adam, you shenanigans? Okay, I'll just restart the game. Boosh. Oh, there we go. Well, this is interesting. It's broken in it. Well, another restart of the game is on cue. Have been fried since last night. Oh, that's not ideal. I do sympathize for them on that. Sympathize for that though, because it's a tough gig they got going on. You know, like the game's expanding very rapidly. That is indeed suboptimal. Indeed, it is less than suboptimal. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I know I'm getting so old. Like, I had a sandwich, like a big sandwich for late lunch. And even though it was sourdough, even though it was good, I still feel so drained. I literally feel like I'm 80 kg heavier than I normally am. Like, it's unbelievable. Like, I literally feel like a different person. Oh my god. Right. Let's get back out on track. I thought sourdough is the better one. I'll be ordering again. Oh. Sorry, let me mute my microphone. There we go. I realised it might not be enjoyable for you lot to listen to me drink. I like the new Thai model. I didn't really drive the car too much before the Thai model, but I think it's good, to be honest. I think it's nice. Oh, sorry, Trev. I didn't see the message from before. Too many crashes. I thought it was too strict as I kept racing. I get it now. I see. But one time someone crashed into a side in front of me. Oh. And because the sign flew on the track, you got negative safety rating. That's hilarious. That's so unlucky, but hilarious at the same time. Only if you have a legitimate gluten intolerance, most people don't have. No, yeah, I agree. There's a lot of, at least in the UK, I don't know where, if it's like the same elsewhere. There's a lot of fear-mongering around foods. And also a lot of tampering with foods these days to take something that is originally quite healthy, or not that bad anyway, and then add stuff to it to make it seem healthy. Like, you know, you can have the most beautiful natural milk, let's say, and then people start adding some chemical and they start adding some vitamin and they start, and all of a sudden it's healthy milk, you know? Like, I'm like, the milk was healthy anyway. We'll drive in a second, Pablo. I don't want to be super stressed over time on the stream. For me, it's not that good if I'm like that. It's nice to take some time to chill, you know, and just to talk. Otherwise, yeah, it's not that good. Marketing is gluten-free? That's crazy. Tell you what, I'm gonna sell you this air. I'm gonna bottle up the air just off my balcony. I'm gonna sell it as high protein air. That one's funny. You'll get chocolate bar companies selling it as high protein. That's my favorite one. I'm not gonna name any names on the stream, but I walk in the shop, I see like a company is like, oh, we have high protein chocolate for you today. Huh? I mean, some people made a lot of money off that, to be fair, Nay. Maybe after a marathon. Only if it's 0 calorie? I can't promise that. I'll set it. I can't promise that it's 0 calorie, but I'll set it as low calorie. Yeah, protein... Look, I'm not a nutritionist. I'm not a fitness expert. I'm just a random guy with a phone, right? But, like... I think protein has been marketed as this, like... all-seeing eye that is healthy. This kind of thing that no matter what you do, if it has protein, it's healthy. Like... Go and eat a bit of this neutron star... But it has 2 grams of protein in it. Only 2 billion calories. Like, but it has 20 grams of protein per 700 kg. Just saying. To be honest, like, you studied it. That's cool. What's the biggest thing that you'd, like, see mismarketed, then, on social media? Like, around health foods and all that. I'm not too sure if they are compatible. That's a big crash. Dandruff-free shampoo. Oh, that's what I was going to say. I forgot about it. My opinion is, like, with food, there isn't really a secret formula. Again, I'm saying this, by the way, without someone who studied it. So it's just of things that I've learned in life generally, right? Without any facts or whatever to it. But my opinion on healthy eating is listen to what your body is saying. Like, I think we all have a body, you know? We all have a unique thing in the body that we need to feel good. Some people maybe need more carbohydrates, some people maybe less. But get that as close, if not fully organic, you know? Of course, there's a cost to that, so maybe not everyone has the option, but, like... meat should be eaten once or twice a week. But does that change, though, depending where you are in the world? Because surely that changes. Like, because if you're speaking to someone in a very tropical climate, then they're going to have a lot of fresh fruit, a lot of fresh vegetable. Maybe not so much meat available. But if you speak to someone in a very icy climate, right? Maybe very cold, they're not going to have the vegetable, they're not going to have the fruit. And then their only source of the to live is the meat, you know? So, I imagine... Hello, that's a tyre. Can we hit it? Oh, we can't hit it. Where'd that tyre come from? So yeah, I would imagine like your optimal diet has a... Oh, I guess that's where the tire came from, the guy in the wall. Has a lot to do with your climate and where you're like living. Also, what's in season, you know, around you. They don't give you free time shot. Practice time is too much? Says who? I'm a bit in between two thought processes here with the brake pressure. Because the brake pressure feels good, but it also is a bit sensitive to locking up. See me? That was crazy. I think it's fairly controller friendly. In the GT cars, I never tried it, but I would imagine it is. So I see quite a lot of people playing on the controller. Yeah, I'm gonna go lower brake pressure. I use an app called Race Logic. Race Logic? Is it called Race Logic? Race Labs. Race Labs, that's it. It's basically a Race Labs, and then they have like an automatic system to implement the files inside the game. What is really useful, I have to say. Highly recommend that. On Spa, it's not so much better, to be honest, but on other tracks was better, so I don't know. I think it's really track dependent, but I don't know what setting I could change to stop it being track dependent. But either way, I like having the excuse of not being on the pole position, you know, because as soon as I'm not on pole position, and even if I'm 10 seconds slower than P1, oh no, I had the FPS drop. Oh no. My goldfish ate my breaking point. There are people where it's really cold that like eat metal meat because they only have a digest it better. That's interesting, the statement. Digest it better. What makes one person digest meat better than the next person? I would be really interested to learn that if you have the answer for it. Potatoes. How you doing, Matt? Welcome in, bro. Hope you had a good day. Good to see you, man. Pasta. Big up pasta. Figured out that for some reason having Discord open causes some... Really? I haven't got Discord open. Oh, damn. I was actually really excited. that maybe I had Discord open and suddenly my problem would be fixed, but it's not the case. Unlucky. A one, bingo. And what assists in the production of the acid? Oh, he actually did a safe release. Oh, it was just going back to his box. Good, mate. Yeah, doing good, thank you, bro. I had a sandwich earlier, and suddenly I feel my age. I had a big-ass sandwich, and now I feel about 80 years older. Is this... Surely it's flat on the outlap. Land it. Okay, let's get off the racing line. I can confirm that wasn't flat. Don't look a day over 35. Thank you. Seeing as I'm 42, I'll take that as a compliment. I think it was a lot of degrees of spin, yeah. Oh, spinning in pit lane! Oh. Ow! Force you back, hit my elbow. Chat, you're gonna see me have like a full breakdown this day stream. I didn't watch testing, to be honest with you. I don't really see a point. Everyone is sandbagging. Everyone is rage baiting each other. Twitter is pretend. Oh my god, the car just spun behind. Twitter is pretending the car has oversteer and pretending that their engineers suddenly... Let's not take this flat. So yeah, I don't really watch the testing anymore. I'm not involved in the car. I don't drive the car. Honestly, I prefer to be chilling out, you know? Like... Better to have a calmer life, you know? Mate... I was the guy... mate, honestly, I'm so sorry. I genuinely am. Like, because it was such a stupid mistake from me, you know? But yeah, like, hopefully your forcey bag didn't hit your hand or anything like that, because was in a really bad area, you know, where the contact was. But yeah, I missed the breaking point. I tried to miss you, but didn't have the reaction time. But yeah, man. I am genuinely really sorry. But yeah, hopefully you're alright and nothing happened on the 4C back. Was good. Okay, glad to hear that yours good though. Yeah, no, yeah, the car is tricky in that sense. Plus, I wasn't in the best of mood when the lapper put me on the gravel. I wasn't too happy about that. So I was already driving a little bit mad. And then that happened and it was just my fault. But that you're alright is the best news, you know. To be fair though, I saw your content creator badge. So you can definitely get a good clip out of it, you know? Easy clip. I even have the footage on my side if you want to use it. At least then you can get something from your race, you know? Any upcoming tournament? Not at the moment. I'm starting to become more interested. I'll do some real life racing at the end of the year, if not before. So I'm starting to get back in that competitive mentality. But I don't have anything on the sim yet. Take care of it. I mean, like I say, the clip is on the... Well, the footage on my stream, right? So feel free to use it if you would like to. You'll see. Maybe you'll find it funny. I'm already getting to my keyboard to write sorry before my car is even in the barrier. Or fully stopped, I should say. Have a good evening. Thank you, man. Have a great evening as well, man. And was a pleasure racing against you in that short time, and even more of a pleasure to talk with you now. That summarizes it pretty well, Ethan. Hopefully you're having a better day. Strap in, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be one hell of a stream. It's going to be one hell of a stream. To be fair, at least we didn't lose our good driver badge. But we probably would have deserved to lose it, if we're honest, after that crash. Ah, you followed me on Instagram. What a nice guy. Genetics and evolution. Ah, awesome. Thank you, man. That's actually really cool to know. That is really cool to know, actually. But yeah, hopefully you had a good day, Ethan. Yo, how you doing, bro? Hope you had a good day, mate. Oh. I need like a theme tune. That'd be fun. That's pretty cool. That is awesome. That like genetically they have like adapted for that. Maybe the British have the same thing for tea. Nah. I guess that was an Imola, no? If so, there's literally nothing to be sorry for, my friend. I thought you did a really good defense. Was not so much fun for me because you did such a good job, you know. But in terms of what you did, was 100% clean, 100% fair. You just put your car in the perfect place, and you did a fantastic defense. So really, mate, I appreciate you coming in. I really do. But literally, there's nothing to be sorry for, my friend. As you did a really nice job, you know. I presume that you won the race as well, no? I crashed, so I quit before the end. So I don't know who won, but I presume you did. Yeah? Ah, good man. Congratulations, dude. Doing good, man. Doing good, Mark. Hope you're doing good as well. The thing is, I have triple sim racing setup, the screen, and I technically have 5 monitors. So I have like one up here, one at my desk, one here, second at my desk, 3, 4, 5. So 3 driving monitors, 2 for editing, basically, and streaming and recording at the same time, so it becomes a bit heavy, you know, for the whole components. So I still get a bit of screen stutters on this game because it doesn't feel super optimized. No, I went out on the mediums. I meant to go on the softs. Oh well. But yeah, like I don't prioritize the graphics over the FPS performance, to be honest. Have a digest. I did hear about that. That's so cool, though, that our body is adapting to and evolving in a way that is for our climate, you know? Yeah, I was looking at trying to get a streaming PC, but it's just so hard to set up with triple monitor on sim racing, and it's just a problem. Not so much fun. You've gone soft? Would you like to be the new Hugh Hefner? Who's that? Who's Hugh Hefner? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah. I don't want to sound like that guy. But these bloody screen freezes, man. I know I'm going to sound like that guy was just always complaining. But please, like, I'm being serious. I'm being serious. It is literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 7 screen freezes in the space of 8 seconds. I don't know what to do with this. I genuinely don't know what to do with this anymore. Yeah, FPS. It's like the FPS is not really the problem. It's like just the drops. It's just the instability of it. And I don't know what else I can fix on this stuff, man. Yeah, I think Windows is updated. But it's only on this game. It seems to be mainly with this track is the problem. Oh, what is such a shame, man. I graduated high school last year, took a year off, but you still don't know what to do with your life. Been there, mate. I really have been there. Honestly, my friend, sometimes when you don't know what to do with your life, it's not to go to something that's in panic, right? I think it's one of the worst things that someone can do is when they don't know what to do, they panic and try to do something. I'll explain more in just a second. I need to load. That's going to cost me my driver badge as well. But yeah, as I was saying, right, if you don't know what to do in your life, it's sometimes better to not panic and then do something even if you don't love it. So let me ask you this question, because this really can solve a lot of what you're wondering. What would you love to do? What would you do for the rest of your life happily if you didn't get paid for it? Yeah, last time we raced, it was fine. In the race, it was okay. There wasn't the FPS problem, so I assume would have been okay. Racing, like esports or real life.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start. Formation lab has started.
I was muted. You're totally right. My apologies. So basically, what I was saying is, if you don't know what you want to do with your life yet, but you know that you want to go racing, then you should, at least in my opinion, be pursuing studies or something that you can learn from. That's either going to help fund your racing or going to help you within your racing directly. Let's say if you study business development, and then maybe one day that business development skill set becomes the ability to pay for your racing, is good. Or you can study how to learn from the body, the mind, fitness or nutrition, psychology to help you within your current day racing. So honestly, at that point, I would either learn how to study something that's going to help your business or help make a business to pay for racing, or study something that's going to help your racing in the short term.
Green flag.
I hope these guys are a bit sensible behind. Where is my ELS? There is. No, come on. I think the thing is about life and what you want to do. It's all about not having a regret. Look, sometimes we won't get all the cards presented to us that we dream of happening in the right way, right? But if you can make the best of the circumstances that you have, regardless of age or whatever, at least maybe we can have no regret. And not having a regret is worth a lot in life, in my opinion. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, man. What a silly mistake. We have to wait for that car to go. That's how easy it is to lose in this car, though. It's crazy. Silly mistake, man. Do you have a regret? Nah. Nah, I don't. I've always just done the best of what I've had with the knowledge I had at the time in life, right? I haven't been perfect, far from it. And I made plenty of mistakes along the way. But for the knowledge I had at the time, I did my best. I didn't leave any stone unturned. I just simply did my best at every available opportunity I could have. And when there was an opportunity, I went for it. No second guessing, just try. Yo, buddy, welcome in. You can be my friend. You can be there right now if you want. You just have to have the courage to be free. That's what life is about. If you have the courage to deal with the consequences of making mistakes and taking risks that may not pay off, then you can be free in life. If you don't have the courage to deal with those consequences, then you don't deserve the rewards if they do go correct. To a degree, you have to be happy with who you are, but you also, if you want to go somewhere in life but it's not where you are right now, there's an element of changing who you are. That doesn't mean you can't be happy with who you are right now, but if you're not where you want to be, then there is that change you have to make, you know? You think way too long term? I think that's normal, my friend. I think a lot of people do. But if you're thinking so much long term that you can't do it now, then you're only hindering yourself. Like, let's say my first marathon. I'm just going to use my first marathon as an example for you. I had 4 weeks to train for it. And basically 8 weeks before my first marathon, I think it was 8 weeks or 9 weeks, in the same time period, I fractured my foot, then spent a week or two out of running just to let that start to heal. My foot got better, then I instantly got food poisoning straight away after. What basically made a situation that I didn't run for a very long time. Not super long, but maybe 3 or 4 weeks I didn't run for. But as you know, with food poisoning, it just destroys your whole body, right? It was really bad food poisoning. So it just destroyed the body. So then when I went back out to run after that, I literally only got 2 kilometers in and stopped. Like, my body couldn't go further. I'll get there in a minute, Ed. It's all good, bro. I'll finish up the story and I'll get there. I appreciate you asking, though. Thank you, man. And thank you for watching. So basically, at that 2 kilometer mark, I remember exactly where I was when it happened. I decided then I would run a marathon in 4 weeks' time. So then the furthest I went in that training for the marathon was running 10 kilometers consecutively without stopping. So, before even lining up for that marathon, the furthest I had ran in that training segment was 10 kilometers consecutively. And that's the furthest in general I had run. So you can imagine, I now have to go 4 times further than I ever did in the training. And I did the marathon in the 4 weeks after. And I ran it in 4 hours and 5 minutes, I think it was. There's some other circumstances that didn't help, but I won't go into right now. But my point behind the story is, imagine if I was stood on top of that hill and decided to take it easy. Imagine if I decided, oh no, maybe I'll do a marathon in half a year. Then I wouldn't have learned the lessons that I learned and the difficulty I learned in that 4-week period of going from practically 0 to growing, you know? Well, 4:05 and with about a 3 to 5 kg backpack on. The reason for that is, the 3 to 5 kg backpack, is I did not research. Well, I did research, but I didn't know if there was going to be a clear answer for having water and like aid stations along the way. So I packed my bag just in case. So I carried with me enough water and enough food to do the whole marathon in case they were not supporting on the run. Luckily they were, but yeah, I carried with me the stuff I needed to do and to eat and to drink in case they did not have it with aid stations. Do I think LMU's on the same level as iRacing? I don't know. Mainly I say I don't know because I don't want to be someone pretending to know when I don't. Like, I've never driven these cars in real life. So I don't actually know what means realistic in these cars, you know what I mean? Does it feel really good? Oh yeah. From what I imagine what it's like, it feels really, really good. Oh no, sorry, I thought you was going to leave me the gap. Sorry, my friend. It looked like he was leaving me the gap, and then kind of closed, but was my fault. Oh my god. I was going to try and do the make a hack and a move then, but got track limited. Thank you, Porsche. Bit of a miscommunication there. Oh, sorry. That's my fault. That was too aggressive. An IRL driver not playing the game does not make it less authentic. What? When did I say that? Oh, the other guy did. I see. Yeah, I try my best to keep up with chat, but it's a bit hard when driving. Yeah, especially with the screen freezes. I need to, like, find a way to solve this after this race. So it's not the most enjoyable to drive with. How do you do a clean GPU stall? Is that like wiping the whole PC, or? Because that has been something I've been tempted to do, to be honest. I just need to back up all my files before doing so. Ah, okay. Thank you, bro. Oh my god. The thing is, though, I feel like it's a lot to do with, like, a specific problem on maybe just this. I'm not saying the game's at fault, but it doesn't happen on other games. I don't get this drops on other games. No, I won't do the 4 hours of Bahrain. To be honest, I just don't like that layout with the car. With the LMP2, it's just not that good. Lovely little move. Alright, will basically be near impossible to catch the car ahead, but let's see what gap we can take out of him at least. Oh, someone's had a shunt here. Oh, they're back to the pits. That's lucky for us. Do not have the risk of a clash. Send it. See, now the FPS is stable. Yeah, now it's stable. I'm not too sure what would cause it to be bad in qualifying when there's no cars around, and better now when there's few cars around. That doesn't really make much sense to me. And we're gonna have to brake here, aren't we? Oh no, thank the Lord he let us pass, thank you. Four one from the car ahead. 2-3 for us. So we were almost 2 seconds faster on the previous lap. Oh, it's going to be a corner cut warning. We'll take it. I want to see if we can catch this car ahead. A little bit unlucky on traffic at that lap, but to be honest, we will have to deal with it, so I'm no exception. Just nail them on the pitch straight. To be honest, I don't really practice. I just do races. If I was to do competitive races, then there would be more structure to it, but for now, this is good. Thank you to him for seeing me. Thank you to the gravel for having me. I didn't really make much inroad on these laps. Need to be doing a bit better. This is going to be bad timing here. Got the gap down to 6 seconds. Holy moly, there's traffic though. I might get lucky here. I do. Five 2 for him. 3-0 for us. Look, I think there is genuine an outside chance that we can catch him. He's just at the top of Eau Rouge now. Okay, well, that's one way to do it. I was a bit lucky. Let's see what we can do about matching the pace of the leaders, though. Hello, random GT3 car. Come on, 3.2 to the car head. Again, we have a chance. Oh, not like that, we won't. What am I doing? Silly Billy. No, come on, don't give me the penalty. Thank God. I had to back off a lot then. .8. Ah, it's going to hurt us here. This is on here. At least to put some pressure. Point 7. Probably will need a mistake from him. Ah, too little, too late. Apart from my quite silly spin, though, that was much better pace in this race. Oh man, the crashes is not going to be good for my safety rating, license rating thingy. Oh, not good, not good, not good, not good. Yeah, I think the new time model is quite good. I enjoy it quite a lot. All right, we'll do next one of these again. Oh no, hypercar. I have no idea how we still have good driver badge. We did kind of send it, yeah. How did the race go? I think it's on tonight. Why is the field of view so different? Just a bit frustrated that my chiming isn't on point. Today I'm a bit tired, I'm not gonna lie, as well. Yeah, today's is one of those days. That's for sure. Whoa. Yeah, I've been tired in these last few days. Really tired. Not one safety car? Nice. That's awesome, to be fair. Good on them. Good on them. Yeah, hopefully you're doing good as well, mate. Happy it's Thursday. Yeah, the weekend ain't far away. Sick. Right. Time to try and cook a quaddy. Oh. Nice, one softs. Ah, still getting FPS drops, man. Yeah, the game seems very destabilized at the moment. It's not really clear what's making the problems. Because at the moment, even though it's just me on the track, there's crazy screen freezes. But then in the race, it's okay. But now is a problem. Whereas I would assumed it would be fine here than a problem in the race. It's a known issue. Yeah, that's a shame. How you doing, Ascher? Hope you had a good day, man. Oh man, it's so frustrating. Because the game is so good. If you just make it impossible to play because of FPS, then... I'm on face cam scene. Oh, thank you. Please shut it. Yeah, probably not going to get much more out of those tyres. Yeah, I do use 100% on this car. Well, that lap was on 100%. Okay, that was better. P2. Right at the moment, anyway. All good, bro. Hope you're doing good as well, man. Have I thought about engineering? I haven't thought about it before, to be honest. Oh, P3 now. Yeah, I haven't really thought about it, to be honest.
Teams and drivers
Right.
go to the grid for a race start.
No, I was on softs for that lap. I don't know if you play CC. I'm not too sure on the game specifics from ACC to this game, on how the game runs. I think this game is a bit harder on the PC, though.
Formation lap has started. Green flag, green flag.
Still need to find a way to fix these screen freezes. Oh, what? I got a warning for that? The trouble I have is it literally fluctuates from 155 FPS to 90. It just keeps on bouncing between the two of those. So it's really hard to know when to be on the power or brake. Because randomly the game could just like freeze, you know? Could it be cars behind loading at certain points? You might be right. The thing is, it doesn't happen to me on any other track. Oh, I can't even give that back. Yeah, on every other track, it's okay. Just here is really bad. Yeah, like there. Yeah, it's a really nice battle with Adam so far. Multi-class is so fun. I almost ate my words. Yo, Jet Hunter. Thank you much for your Twitch fine, mate. Hopefully you had a good day, dude. Yeah, really appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. A bit locked in at the moment. Okay. Oh, sorry, mate. I didn't mean to come back so aggressively. Sorry. I think there could have been a bit more room there. But the first contact was 100% on me. The second contact, we need to see. How am I getting track limits? One of those days, eh? One of those days. It's all good, bro. It's all good, man. I appreciate you coming in the chat so quickly, though. But it's all good. Because, yeah, I also apologize for coming back so quickly. After the hit on the gravel. I just didn't realize the track was turning to the left. It sounds silly, but I still thought we was on the part where the track opened up to the right, if you know what I mean. So that's just completely my fault. But, you know, these things happen, you know, on both sides. Yeah, I'm gonna try and find a fix to this problem with the whole FPS. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't really know what I can change to make this whole FPS thing better. Yeah. It does happen in single player, but weirdly it doesn't happen at the end of races. So it happens in qualifying, it happens in practice, it happens at the start of races, but doesn't happen at the end of them. Like at the end of the Spa races, it's fine. Like the FPS just stabilizes. So and the highs and lower are so extreme that it goes from like where I have my FPS capped at like 150, 155 to all the way down to 90. I don't think it's shaders because it's not on other tracks. On Imola is fine. On Bahrain is fine. Is just on Spa with this car. It's all good, bro. You know, these things can happen. These things can happen. At least we got a cool crash out of it. That was a big one. Hmm. I just changed the setting. Let's try. Let's try. Let's see. Still seems to be there. If you put exclamation mark PC... no. All of my PC specs are in the description of the stream, Bush. Oh? At least we can see the tires around. Oh, it's so frustrating. Because, yeah, this problem isn't anywhere else. It's just on this game. And I have to specify on the game since the update. Oh, that doesn't look too pretty. Yo, Matt, thanks so much for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream, buddy. It was slightly suboptimal. What happened? Yeah, that's why I'm so frustrated by it, Bush. Because it's like, you shouldn't get stutters in this situation, you know? Yeah, they're still there. Whether we do bordered or borderless. So the overlays don't make a difference. Yeah, I'm a bit lost for what to search for. Le Mans Ultimate. Yeah, game is unoptimized. Yeah, it's really strange. Because yeah, on on other tracks it's okay. And to show that, I don't know, let's see if it works. What we will do is we'll go to a different track. You could see that I just increased my FPS a lot. So now we'll go to a different track with a higher graphical setting and see what happens. Oh, it's steering itself down the pit lane. Well, that's fun. Oh, it's not happening. No stutters. No apex. But yeah, no stutters. The game is running constant 158 FPS. And that's only running 158 because I've locked it there. If I didn't have the FPS locked, it would be running at somewhere between 240 and 300 FPS. Depending on the corner and what's happening in the world around. Yeah, I think it might just be that track. Maybe also with the car update. Maybe the car is unoptimized, like with all the extra settings and the tire model, like maybe something there. I don't know. Either way, not my problem. Right, let's get my overlays back on. Oh, park the bus. Yeah, but would happen anyway. Even if I was the other... Even if it wasn't just me on track, or was, it would happen anyway. I use 40 with my in-game, and then use the seat like quite further forward to be on top of the dash. It happens as well with the AI car. It's literally only that car with Spa that is like a problem. Now I have higher setting. Let's try. There's 2 people in that server. Let's try. See, 2 people on Spa. Now only 1. Let's see. Nope, still happens. Yeah, literally, as I'm driving, I have the FPS cap, right, to 158, but literally, the FPS, if it wasn't capped, would be fluctuating between 327, 231, 234, 332, 226, 253, 223, 268, 277, 282, 200, 230, 203, 210, 229. You get the point. Like, the track is just, for some reason, maybe with my PC settings or something, I don't know. It's just all over the shop. What is a real shame. Oh, what is a real shame? So, to put this in context as well, like full context, because I have my FPS capped at 158 or something like that, that's what it normally stabilizes at in the game anyway. So probably I have it capped at 160 in NVIDIA. To get an... Oh, that's the drain I'm driving on. I thought it was like a B. To get the FPS to have a stutter, it's currently traveling from like 230, 210 maybe, all the way down to 100 FPS. So it's a big old jump. Bosh. Sorry to that guy. Almost took someone out. I don't want to start deleting cache and all that because I shouldn't need to. Like, it shouldn't be something that the consumer needs to do, you know? And I don't want to start messing around with game files and all of that. Like, I love the game. The game's mega. Just a shame. Yo, Johnny, doing good, bro. Hope you're doing good as well, mate. And sending positive vibes straight back at ya. Looks kind of good with the higher graphical settings now. Game looks goated. Oh no, there's still FPS problems. Oh. End me. Well, we should rename this stream like graphical settings page. Because we spend enough time there. Right. Ready for the FPS chat. Nice. Running smoothly. Spoke too soon. Rip. Oh, my word. There you go. Gotta say, these LMP2s are so good. I reckon they are better than the Hypers. And that traffic is abysmal. No, more traffic. Gotta love a Lamar Ultimate rejoin. Peak cinema. Oh, too much on the downshift. Ouch. Do you even feel upshifts? In what sense? Are you going to Sim Expo? It's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. I like the idea to go, but is it still in the same place as last year? Because it's quite difficult to get to, you know? It's in Frankfurt. Where was it last year? Dortmund. Oh, okay, I see. So it has changed, because Dortmund was quite hard to reach from the UK. I don't know. If it's a situation that I can go for a day, then come back, I think would go. But the way it was set up in the oh my god. The way it was set up like last year, not the fault of the organizers really, but to get there from the UK was quite, not a problem, but a headache. And I don't know if I want to go for the whole weekend, you know. Because I'm not like a big drinker, I'm not a partier. So I'll turn up, walk around for the day, have a great time. Then I'd probably want to go home on like the second day, you know what I mean? Whereas like last year it wasn't really possible because it was like such a headache to get there. There wasn't a point just to go for one day. Well, mainly just coaching and content stuff. But later this month, I am doing something what's maybe classed as a real job. Later this month, I have like training to become instructor on the real life racing track. Will be pretty cool. So I guess that'll class somewhat as a real job. I won't share that information because although I'm happy for me to speak about my earnings, they both went off. Although I'm happy to speak on my earnings, I don't want to put myself a liability and a risk of the contract. Because if I speak about earnings, then for some contracts I'm still technically in, you know, the non-disclosure element of it. So more time has to pass before I can be fully open. But yeah, in other stuff I could be more open. Just, I don't really fancy having a lawyer battle with a Formula 1 team. You know what I mean? I know I'm pretty good at self-defense, but I don't think I'm going to size too well to their lawyers. My only viable defense at that point would be, Your Honor, we're vibing. That'd be all I have. Do you think you'll ever go back to esports? No. Maybe on another game. Maybe in another way. But to be honest, that chapter's done for me. I think about it regularly, to be honest, like, to go back. The problem is not really the... It's not really the game. It's not really the scenario, it's the position mentally, it's the position in life. Yo, hopefully your race went well, buddy. But yeah, it's the mental position in life where really, just being frank about it, I don't really care if I'm, like, winning a race or not. I like to, but it doesn't change my life if I win or lose a race anymore, right? When I was younger, it did, and it really mattered that much to me if I won or lost. What meant it matched up with the philosophy of competition, right? But for me, now in life, I don't base my self-worth on winning or losing. So I don't really... I'm not really that fired up, you know, to go and get it. Go and get a win or go get a podium or... You know what I mean? Like, I'm just not super locked in on that element. And because of that, if you're not super locked in, you probably shouldn't be in that arena. Yeah, I use NVIDIA Surround, yeah. And to be honest, I have, like, other dreams in life now. I have other ambitions. I have other things, you know. Shambles, Pokestop 1. Damn. Sucks to hear that that happened on lap 1, though. But hopefully the rest of the race was good for you. Much clip farming? Unfortunately not. Most of my clip farming would have been me complaining at FPS. I play Le Mans Ultimate quite a lot, but to be honest, I'm not really stressing on the sense of to grind it. So some races I just start from last. Sometimes I crash. If I take a result, it's nice. If I don't, I don't. You know, I sort of just jump on. And we vibe. Yo, you're the same split in GTE? Mate! Big time to take me out when we're lapping each other. Big time. Send it, my friend. As soon as you see me come up alongside you, well, bang! Straight in the barrier. Okay, bet. Someone's gonna do it and it won't even be him. And I'm gonna think it's gonna be him all along. Big farming by someone else. Not my own setup, no. At the moment, I don't have the time or desire to learn this game setup, so I'm more than happy to just use someone else's and support the the setup shop industry, I guess is the right terminology. But yes, at the moment, I use the Go setup, but I'm not affiliated in any way. I bet I buy it. I don't know if they're good or not, to be honest. I just get on and drive the setup and vibe. How much it cost? That's a good question. I don't actually know. Maybe like £10 a month? But yeah, I don't know what is the best setup shop for this game. Cold tires are really bad here, though. Like, they barely warm up. I started using the overlays, race labs, because yeah, just to sort of actually try to help the experience of watching. Especially because I'm not very talkative. Like, when I'm focused, I'm not that talkative, so if I'm not talking, at least there's nice lines to look at, right? It pretty much exactly that, to be fair. No, that's gonna be track. Oh, I had to lift so much to stop the track limit. No. No. What are you gonna do as a 10th, man? Jesus Christ. Would you do content with Yano? Depends on the content, and depends how much of a head start I have. Anything under 1 minute head start? No bueno. No chats. Nah, I'm only kidding. Yeah, I would be down. Yeah, I do use NVIDIA Surround. Yeah. Bloody downshift protection. Ah, just didn't have it all in the final lap. Come on. Might be pole position.
That time was a 1:35.28.
So. Yeah, I do use NVIDIA Surround. You're on pole? Let's go, man. Good for you, dude. So if they're going to lose it on the start, just punt them. I use race laps for my telemetry.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Alright, good luck for your race, dude. Hopefully it goes well for you. Why is your wheel dancing? Because it's happy.
Formation lap has started.
You and your wife are crash out? Oh, laughing. Okay, good. I thought you and your wife having an argument then. I was like, oh. But happy to hear there's a good argument. Well, not argument. I'm over talking at the moment. I need to go to bed soon.
Green flag, green flag.
Good clip from TikTok. You may be onto something there. Game plan. Run away. Lukey the Pookie. How you doing, man? Yeah, we're good. I spent about 2 hours crashing out over screen freezes just to realise it was Spa. What was the problem? That was almost a bad moment. Good man! Mate, funny you say that. I had a dream about running it last night. Mate, I bet. No pain? In the area, that is? I don't know how much you've said, so I'm going to be descript, but... Nah? Good man. Crack-a-lackin'. Surely that means you can get big dominoes in. What did you have yesterday? Because yesterday sounds like a good day. Oh, bugger. Nah, we got this, don't worry. Maybe we haven't got this. Nah, we got this. That's like the 4 stages of grief. But you're right, we probably should start locking in. Mate, when are you getting on this game? Mate, the LMP2s you will love. Time for a comeback. Yeah, this is the WEC version, Lucas. The ELMS one is... Oh! Chef kiss. Oh, track limits. Wait, you watched the 2017? Didn't even know that? Yeah! It was alright. The buffet on the day was pretty good. Not even kidding. Like, in the little thing we had, like the private space we had, oh, the food was sensational. Like, I think it was food they were just basically taking from like the paddock club and putting it downstairs for us. Because it was just, that was better than the championship. Just too irritated, I see. Right, I'm going to start trying to build a gap, because I have no idea what I'm doing in the pit lane. Must be feeling so freeing. I wouldn't say freeing, to be honest, because, like, at the end of the day, we was paid to stay at home, really. Like, sure, there was a lot of stuff that should have been better and didn't have good information, but at the end of the day, we was just paid to stay at home. Like, I can't complain, can I? That would be cool, mate. Would be a pleasure to race you. Oh, that's a lot of smoke. To be honest, though, that's kind of the same with all esports, really, isn't it, Jack? Like, all esports are kind of in this position at the moment where they're just like... It's... Oh my god, that's a bad line. That it just kind of all looks a bit gutted. But to be honest... Oh. Sorry, I might need to lock in here. To be honest, it is just one of those situations. Oh, he's flashing me. Oi, oi. And in reality... It'll be what it'll be. It'll just be what it'll be, you know. Some people will be alright, some people won't. I feel sorry for the people who won't. But to be honest... It'll just unfold how it does, really. And I think all you can do, if you are an esports driver or trying to be an esports driver, is diversify, right? So if you are... Sorry, a bit of a rear locking. If you are locked into this career path and you're committed to it, What can you do to try something new? What can you do to expand? What can you do to become more longer lasting, you know, in the scene? Can you swap to being a content creator? Can you swap, you know what I mean? There's a lot of things that you can do to, let's say, continue as video games being a job. Always off. Catch you later, Pookie. I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better, dude. And big up for the run. What a goat. Have a good race. Appreciate you, mate. Have a good one. And catch you later, dude. Appreciate you coming in. Damn, that geezer behind us fast. Are you being put prime, dude? What a ledge. Thank you, man. What a gold. Instead of... That's gonna be 75 points! Get me off this game. Lack of NDAs. I need to read the message a bit more on a straight. Oh. What? Oh. That's not ideal. This guy's flying on the exit. Yeah, this car just feels so gutted, you know, the power. It's a real shame. Does anyone know why WEC makes the power so low? No, not the same car. Do you know how much fuel I should add? So I've never actually done a pit stop in the Ultimate. What wasn't for damage. Needed to add that specification in. No, that's going to be a... No, that's more... Oh, thank God. He must have a tiny wing on that car. Oh, that's another warning. Oh, he went away. No, 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 no. What a save. Seems like you just have to rag this car. I hope he pits, because I want to see his braking point. It is waiting for the fuel. Do 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 do. We are waiting for the fuel. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The fuel is done. Not ideal. I thought it was iRacing. Well, I didn't think it was iRacing in the sense of playing iRacing right now, but I thought it was in the sense that you could just ghost in the pit lane. Well, that's awkward. That surely has to be clipped. No, I don't think it needs to be. I don't think that needs to be clipped. I don't think that needs to exist in the history of the world anymore. Yeah, I think we should take a class vote here. I think let's press number 1 in the chat if we think that clip should be deleted from history and never surface again. Let's press number 2 if it should be publicized all over my social media pages. Oh, Jesus. That's a bit awkward. Oh my god, more track limit. I think that's a good time to call it a day. Backed up on 10 devices. Today was not my day. Was one of those days that, if we ever ask, happens in the history of the world, has never actually happened. Collect? Collect. The first in the league. Let's go, bro. Honestly, really happy for you, man. That's cracking. How many races are there to go? We're also gonna call it a day on the stream there. 2. Let's go, bro. What races do you have left? Nice. Feeling good with those tracks? Very confident. Good man. That's cooking. Yeah, we'll be live on the Ferrari channel tomorrow. I'd also be on this channel at the same time, but yeah, also concurrently with the Ferrari channel. We'll do open lobbies when we're live on the Ferrari channel. We might do Le Mans Ultimate after. We'll see. But yeah, I have to say thank you to everyone for coming. Today was a bit crazy with the races. Not my best performances. Holy moly. Yeah, but that is what it is. But yeah, I do appreciate everyone, and hopefully everyone has a good day and everyone has a good evening or night, year, month, day, whatever it may be. But yeah, I really do appreciate everyone, and I'll catch you lot later. Grazie ragazzi, everyone, and yeah, thank you everyone for the support. I really do appreciate it, and yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. What we're gonna do is we'll pop the raid open on Twitch. While that's loading, we'll end the YouTube stream. So everyone on YouTube, thank you so much, and yeah, I'll catch you lot tomorrow. We'll do open lobbies, and yeah. Thank you, everyone. And yeah, I really do mean it. Thank you for the support. And yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Grazie ragazzi, everyone. Ciao, ciao. Bye bye. And we'll also go and end the